finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Lillard dishes to Covington. Lillard the pass to Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
Curry against Lillard. Stephen Curry again.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy. And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Lillard left side, and again it's Portland converting.
Consistent and accurate from that particular spot on the floor. The offense kind of predicts those shots. Lillard's got a good eye for the mid-range.
Here's Curry. Wiggins outside. Green kicks to Lee. Over McCollum. The pass to Wiseman. Clock at 4. Here's Lee outside. And it's rebounded by Covington. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
Curry gets the bucket.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Anthony looking it over. Now here's Nurkic. He's covered closely. Here's McCollum. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. McCollum's got 7.
Such a good player on the in-between game, weaving behind bodies to find some space, and CJ cashes in. Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Lillard, and he converts the layup. Lillard's got his second basket of the game.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Curry against Lillard, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Warriors trail by 4. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
That's Klay Thompson's strength on display. His ability to fire off the catch-and-shoot J. So dangerous.
Here's Simons. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oubre against Powell. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Over in the corner, Looney. Back to Thompson. It's stolen by Jones. And here we go. Over in the corner, Looney. At court. And the dunk by Powell.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the game here. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
15 seconds left to play in the first. Simons surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Powell, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point...
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers up 1 from Portland. We're back.
Realize how easy it is to get looks from him using his big body.
Greg, you think about the championships they've won together. Incredible connection between these two.
Yeah, I mean, they have different styles, play different positions, but both are tough, competitive, and step up when it matters most.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Looney out there with Eric Pascal. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Thompson in at the point.
And Looney's a guy you can rely on both ends of the floor.
And last year, just a tough one for Looney. Just couldn't find a way to stay on the court.
Grabbing that jersey for just 20 games last year, and every time he seemed to recover from one nagging injury, another one would pop up, and Looney very frustrated with how last year went, and so were his teammates.
That one good for 2. Oubre's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Now that's just called working within the offenses. Thompson, unwilling to settle for a shot, has good vision, and then sees the open man.
Passes it to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And Portland making a change here. Lillard's checked in. It's Powell on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Powell's got 10.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. Now here's Thompson. He's got 8. Pass to Looney. Over to the left wing. Releases. Misses off the right iron. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Powell. Jacks up a 3. Thompson with the rebound. The Warriors trail. Here's Oubre. And Jones sends it back. Here's Cantor. And Cantor throws it down.
Well, the size, length, and power of Cantor on full display that time.
The Warriors have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Now the pass to Pascal. Oubre, no one around him. Buries it from 3-point range. He has 7.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest 3-pointer you can imagine.
Lillard, the pass to Giles. Back to Lillard. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And then Lillard slams it in.
Well, that's an exclamation point right there. Lillard is a natural-born finisher.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Norkic checked in for Enes Kanter. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Harry Giles. Robert Covington's checked in for Derek Jones. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Norman Powell. They kick it out to Green for the three. Drills the three-pointer. Green's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
You know, this team spaces the floor so well, and Draymond Green, if he's selective, can be somebody who can operate at the three-point line.
And it's McCollum in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. McCollum's got 10.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Curry. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How about the focus? Steph going on the inside, has great numbers as a finisher.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors, I mean, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, changes that whole narrative.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
The Warriors have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
Just a big defensive mistake there. I mean, it's like free points. You want to harass Steph. When he goes to the free throw line, we know it's pretty much automatic. Always one of the league's best free throw shooters.
Simons, he's checked in for Lillard.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. That puts them in the lead. 17 points in the game.
It's not talked about a lot, but Steph is fast. So whether he's firing or passing, the defense is pretty much on their heels, especially in the screen and roll.
McCollum, no good. Up in time. And no good that time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome back. And the first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 17 points and 1 assist. And...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Anthony, and it's Nurkic in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Terry Stotts starts the second half with. Lillard from deep three-point land. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Back to McCollum. Here's the three. Warriors with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Warriors leading by 5. Now Curry. He's got 17. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
Well, he typically carries such a heavy load on offense. Lillard shows the energy to get it done on defense as well.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Passes it to Wiseman. Now here's Lee. Outside for Curry. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Lee outside. Wiseman dishes to Lee. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And they take the lead. McCollum's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Lillard at 10. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry.
Yeah, Lillard is fearless, able to take that hit and calmly knock one down and one.
He throw good. Damian Lillard. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Off target with his 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike.
For the Trailblazers, Cantor checked in for Nurkic, and it's Derek Jones in for Robert Covington. Warriors trail by 6. And Thompson puts up a deep 3, an absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Like the confidence from Clay right there, showing off a little bit of the dribbling ability he has.
And I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
So many things that you can check the boxes on in terms of the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You square up. You got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something to watch.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons is checked in. Here's Thompson. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Klay Thompson showing he doesn't mind getting physical down there. Didn't let the defense get to him, and he got to the ball.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. A 3 from McCollum. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Thompson looking for an opening. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. Finished off the break. Now it's a 6-point Portland lead.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Pass to Simons. They get it again.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Thompson outside. 11 feet away. Tipped away. Shot clock at 6. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And here's McCollum. Here's Cantor. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Cantor's got 8.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then CJ getting slick.
CJ McCollum, he's feeling it tonight. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a
takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Cantor
player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish. Great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Eric Haskell, Kelly Oubre out there with Thompson. Then there's Kent Bazemore, and it's Looney into the center position. Here's Simons. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Robert Covington's checked in for Derek Jones. The Warriors also with a sub. Lee's checked in for Klay Thompson.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Lee outside. To the paint. It's tipped. And the basket by Pascal.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Second shot opportunity. Covington wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Warriors trailing. To the middle. Pascal, the pass to Looney. Back to Pascal to take the lead. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Now a timeout called by Portland. So for the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Cantor. Collins comes in for Harry Giles. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Terry Stotts went over with his team. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. See how it plays out, Kevin.
Curry kicks to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Changes up. He lays it in. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Yeah, I feel like the ball really isn't even getting anywhere close to the rim. It's all cotton right now.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Big hits from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Here's Curry. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Awareness of what the defense is trying to do. Steph plays that one perfectly.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry's got the ball. And he gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
1:37 left in the fourth. Lillard from outside. Throws it from outside. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
On its way from Curry for 2, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Lillard way outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot. Well, he has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
Here's Curry. Got it!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch. Look at your watch. It's Lillard time.
And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That will get him his 4th foul of the game for the Trailblazers. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Collins. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Norman Powell. Money!
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Lillard attacking to the wing right side. Nurkic dishes to Lillard. It's good!
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Count it!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Lillard surveying the D. He's off from 3. Higgins outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 3 seconds left in the game. What do you think, guys?
And they actually could take a 3 here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, Steph Curry.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be. Sometimes, you know, Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Lee in at the 2 guard. And for the Jazz, Mitchell is the 2 with Ingles at the 3. Bogdanovich out there with Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. And finished off by Wiseman.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here is Conley from downtown. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And Doris, tonight, 2 experienced teams will be battling.
Well, what you come to expect with experienced rosters are excellent defensive rotations, game plan discipline. These guys know how to play the game, so let's see how this plays out.
Mitchell against Lee, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
The athleticism of Donovan Mitchell, 6'3", but boy, can he get off his feet.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. From past the arc, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Jazz on offense. And it's Mitchell missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
If you ever notice Stephen Curry's vision, his eyes are always looking for opportunities to find his teammates.
And Utah has possession. The Warriors making the shot. Conley's shot is off. Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The high post shot, and Green with the basket on the assist by Wiseman.
And Green's offensive game just continues to evolve. You love seeing him shoot it with confidence.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
I mean, simply an incredible postseason performance from Donovan Mitchell. The team went out in the first round, but he put the scoring load on his back. One of the best displays of offense I've ever seen in the postseason.
Here's Mitchell after James Wiseman's bucket. Mitchell outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. You know, Greg, you look at the numbers that Mitchell put up in that series. Simply amazing.
I mean, he was putting up 40, 50-point games like it was nothing. At times, the guy looked unguardable. Truly one of the young stars to come out of the Orlando bubble.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Lee. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Here's Curry, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
This is where Steph Curry, that in-between game, that ability to balance the 3 and the drive with this space right here.
Lee against Conley. There's the 3. No good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Here's Green. Finish off the break. Green's got his second basket.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Mitchell passes to Ingles. Curry with the steal. Pass to Wiseman. Over Gobert. Wiseman no good. It's Gobert with the ball for the Jazz. To Wiseman. Over Gobert. Wiseman no good. It's Gobert with the ball for the Jazz. They trail by 3. Good.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. They've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Curry is inside. Covered by Conley. 11 feet away. Curry gets the bucket. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
The Jazz shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he makes the first. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Derek Favors checked in for Rudy Gobert. George Niang comes in for Bogdanovich. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Joe Ingles. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Mike Conley.
It's crazy to think that 12 teams passed on Donovan Mitchell. He has become a premier scorer in the NBA. Oh, would they love a do-over.
Looney kicks to Pascal. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
Started.
Here's Clarkson, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, Jordan Clarkson loves the offensive end, and he's in the flow on that drive. That's nice.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Jazz lead by 1. And the second quarter will... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And so in the game for the Jazz, Clarkson is out there with Thomas. Then there's Favors. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Niang in at the power forward.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Steps back and fires. The Jazz working the ball around now.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And Doris, when you look back at this Warriors team's draft record, Looney proving to be one of their big success stories.
Yes, yet another great pick by an incredible organization. Back in 2015, Looney was the last pick in the first round. He dropped that far because of hip concerns. But once that healed up, this guy became a key component during 2 of their title runs. Well, to me, Klay Thompson has proven to be one of the best players in the game. This guy is an incredible sniper from long range and defends at a very high level.
Favors attacking, and Derek Favors with the slam. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Thomas against Oubre. Here's Bazemore. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Derek Favors with the rebound. O'Neal dishes to Clarkson. The 3 from Thomas. And Pascal pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Bazemore passes to Thompson. Shoots over Clarkson. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? His jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
Clarkson kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Niang. Outside favors. Clock at 6. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Thomas, no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the slam dunk by Bazemore.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The Jazz with another miss. Warriors leading by 3. In the corner, it's Oubre. 1:39 left now here in the second. Warriors the rebound. Bazemore. No one around him. Connects from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Thomas, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a stretch.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right...
Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. This is Mitchell at his absolute best. Driving, attacking, putting all the pressure on the defense.
Stolen by Michael Conley. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Utah shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
What an athletic lineage for Mike Conley. Of course, Mike Sr., triple jump gold medalist at the 92 games. Mike Conley, for over a decade, has been a tremendous NBA player.
And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket for Mitchell.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell in the mid-range, making great use of what the defense is giving him.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Outside, Green. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Wiggins outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Wiggins throws it down.
Andrew Wiggins simply skies to finish that shot.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. He's got 9. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. Stolen by Michael Conley. And a close game so far. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. Some good action during the period. And...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Green is out there with Weissman. Then it's Curry. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Lee in a shooting guard.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got got into his head right there.
That one drops for him. And the Warriors lead by 4. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
they're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Conley feeling it out for the tie. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Outside Conley. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Here's Mitchell. Jazz passing it around, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession, and the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Off the inbound pass, and Mitchell with the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead.
You see Donovan Mitchell finding his rhythm. You're in for a long night. He is effortless offensively.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Jazz call time here.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for the Jazz. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Michael Conley.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Thompson outside. The pass to Bazemore. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Mitchell. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Kelly Oubre. The Jazz shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Free throw drops for Mitchell. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Thompson kicks it to Looney. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Looney's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Come on now, this guy is more than just a great shooter. Klay Thompson, really good feel for the offense.
And the shot goes in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Thompson passes to Looney. Over Gobert. Looney with the bucket.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Mitchell against Oubre. And it's Mitchell missing.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Oubre finds Thompson. 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Jazz have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Here's Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got 26.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Thompson looking for an opening. From deep three-point range, the rebound by the Jazz. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
To the inside, Looney. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's deflected, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. Here's Mitchell. Again, the Jazz score.
Boy, what a gifted scorer Donovan Mitchell is. This guy is going to have one heck of a career.
Warriors trail by 6. Bazemore passes to Looney. 19 seconds left in the third. And Thompson launches it from deep. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's O'Neal. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. O'Neal's got the lead up to 9 now for Utah. Thompson from long range, and the three ball is good. Thompson's got 10.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big time shot.
And the Jazz call time here. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead at the. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got O'Neal. Gobert is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Conley, and it's Clarkson in at the point. That's the group right now for Utah.
Boy, this is an area of his game that he has stepped up from his entry point into the league. Kelly Oubre is got to be taken seriously from downtown right now. Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Derek Favors checked in for Gobert.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Oubre against Conley. He kicks to Favors. Outside Conley. Pulls it up. Utah keeping it alive. A new 14. It's good from long range. And the Jazz lead by 3.
Really encouraging to see Derek Favors pass like that. You love seeing him make an effort to get his teammates involved.
Timeout called the Warriors. A different look for Utah. Joe Ingles comes in for Bogdanovich, and it's Mitchell in for Clarkson. Different look here for the Warriors. Heisman's checked in for Kevon Looney. Draymond Green comes in for Eric Paschall. Andrew Wiggins, he's checked in for Kent Bazemore. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Oubre. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, get into the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively.
Oh! You got to be kidding. Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Wiggins dishes to Thompson. Fires the three. Outside for Curry. A three ball. Good on the triple.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Utah leading. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got 9 points here in the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Out to Conley. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. No good that time. Warriors trail by 4, and they go to the intentional foul. Utah calls timeout. Starting. Look at the New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Gobert, he's checked in for Favors. Bogdanovich comes in for O'Neal, and it's Jordan Clarkson in for Mike Conley. Outside for Curry. Curry on the wing. Now the dish to Thompson.
I think one thing you know about Joe Ingles is he understands angles defensively, and he will compete.
Another shot. Here's Wiseman. And at last, they get one to fall.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. And there's the pass to Wiseman. And that one drops for him. 10 points for James Wiseman.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great and-one play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Curry passes to Wiseman. That shot misses. And it's Utah the other way. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ingles finds Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Curry. Gobert with the block.
An intimidating force who continues to wipe away shots with ease. Go to work, Rudy Gobert. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Two seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against Thompson. And contact. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review.
Then it's Holiday, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. And for Golden State, Wiggins is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. Then there's Wiseman, and it's Lee in at the 2-guard spot. All teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Inside, and finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, and he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Wiseman dishes to Curry. From the arc. Warriors getting another chance here. Shot clock at 5, and it's Wiseman in the corner. No good with the triple. Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Absolutely awesome to watch Antetokounmpo rise up for these throwdowns. I mean, it's really quite easy for him.
Wiseman with a wide open look. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's the Bucks ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. And Giannis gets it to go.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Lee kicks to Green. Down low. And finished off by Wiseman.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 8.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Wiseman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Wiseman's got 6.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Finished off the break.
And this is where Steph thrives. The more room he has to run and operate, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now here is Holiday. Middleton for 3. And Curry pulls it down. Wiggins left side. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Some changes here for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for P.J. Tucker. Pat Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Bryn Forbes in for Dante DiVincenzo.
Man, I have great appreciation for the IQ of Stephen Curry. I mean, once the ball hits his hands, guys, you know he's thinking about letting it go.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Wiseman. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Making the...
Wiggins left side. Got a piece of it.
He's Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
Now here's Giannis. 10 points for him. And that one's good from Connaughton.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry against Holiday. They kick it out to Green. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Green. Curry on the wing. 6 to shoot. Golden State moving it around. A three-pointer off the mark. Bucks leading by 5. Antetokounmpo passes to Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I absolutely love how Antetokounmpo just has a winning mindset. Consistently, this guy is looking to go all the way to the basket. Has to be devastating trying to stop this guy if you're on defense.
Now here's Lee, following the miss by Draymond Green. Drains the three-pointer.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's deflected. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at recently on the subject of trash talking, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like to stay locked in to the game.
Greg, as you always say, different guys intimidate in different ways.
And when you have his level of length, athleticism, and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnover.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Bobby Portis. So Brook Lopez out there, and it's Forbes in at the shooting guard position. Here is Forbes. No points in the game yet for him. Here's the pass to Connaughton. Back to Forbes. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Bazemore. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Looney. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Shots good by Middleton.
Oh, I like seeing Middleton stroke it from downtown. That release of his, pure as white-driven snow.
Yes, that goes in. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Middleton can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Looney down low, working on Portis. Tries again, and he connects with the jumper. Looney's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, and the defense has been on their back heels with the way they've been running the ball up the floor.
DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Oubre. Oubre against DiVincenzo. 2 points. That one goes.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And it's Oubre off the drive. Over to the wing. Nobody near Pascal. And another three for Golden State.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Bucks trail by 6. Pass to Connaughton. To the inside. Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pascal has the open look. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the Bucks take it the other way. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Cans it from downtown. Middleton's got 6 in the quarter.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
And it goes down 2 points. And the Warriors lead by 3.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Timeout called, the Bucks. And the Warriors completely new 5 on the floor. And then for Milwaukee, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis, and it's Holiday in for Pat Connaughton. Outside Holiday. Passes to DiVincenzo. Middleton finds Tucker. The kick out to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And it's easy to see by Antetokounmpo's performance tonight. He can flat out dominate games at times.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
That's tipped, and so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. Warriors leading by 4. Curry is inside, guarded by Holiday. Heisman. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Holiday. DiVincenzo with it. Dishes it to Holiday. Got a piece of it. Left side Curry, and he drops it in from the low post. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
Ray Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good. So it's Golden State who's out on top at the half. They hold a 4-point lead. Can he... And that's a...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game that's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Heisman's out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Lee in at the 2 spot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
And with each season, Antetokounmpo continues to polish up his post game. He's got such a nice high release on his shot, and at his size, virtually impossible to block it. At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Antetokounmpo. That's tipped. Here's Wiggins, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes. You know, Greg, to make the right thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play. You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Back to Curry. And it's Wiseman in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. Giannis gets to Middleton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Green finds Curry. Off target from 3-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
You know, growing up in Greece, Giannis Antetokounmpo was so poor, he and his older brother, Thanasis, had to share a pair of tennis shoes. I mean, how about how far he's come since then? Now he's the first foreign-born player ever with his own Nike signature shoe.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And Clark, they sit back in Greece. All of Giannis's basketball shoes were hand-me-downs from his teammates.
Greg, nothing like not having enough to drive you to get more. I mean, clearly, you think about Giannis and his background and where he is now, he and Thanasis oftentimes would take turns playing in the game, swapping the same pair of shoes. Those days are long behind both of them.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Wiseman's checked in for the Warriors. Green comes in for Eric Paschal. Milwaukee making a switch here. Now Thompson. He's got 10. To the middle. And Green slams it in.
And this has to fire Green up. Whenever he dunks it like that, it gets the whole team energized.
The pass to Portis. Bucks passing it around. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Green left side. On the wing, Thompson. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. And the Bucks making a change here. Holiday's checked in. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Thompson looking for an opening. 4 on the clock. Releases. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Wiseman.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wiseman. That 3 off the mark. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Giannis up top. Middleton left side. Shoots over Bazemore. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bucks trail by 10 on the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. They've got Antetokounmpo. Brook Lopez is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Connaughton in at the 2. And good that time.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Pass to Bazemore. Over in the corner, Pascal. Back to Bazemore. To the left wing. Here's Pascal. That one, no good. And for Milwaukee, their shooting and offensive execution has been beyond great. They're 63% from the floor in this game.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Bazemore against Antetokounmpo. And Bazemore kicks it to Looney. And it's the Bucks on the break. Antetokounmpo running, and we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Milwaukee. Holiday comes in for Pat Connaughton.
Just off the charts, incredible athleticism from Antetokounmpo. Fending off contact like a real pro.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
Different look here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Eric Pascal. Wiggins comes in for Kent Bazemore. Thompson, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And Steph Curry subbed in for Lee. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Okay, David, thanks. Giannis passes to Tucker. It's stolen by Green.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. Wiseman's checked in for Kevon Looney. Inside. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Curry.
And with that great positional size, Thompson confident at getting to this area and converting with consistency.
And Tucker has it in the corner. Here's Giannis. Green with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Wiggins inside the line. Off the left rim and out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thompson finds Curry. Now Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Timeout called, the Bucks. You look at James Wiseman. What a contribution.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, James Wiseman.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
That 3 ball of Curry deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, at what angle, or how deep.
Thompson for the triple. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 9th assist in the game now. Giannis inside. He's against Green. Really left alone that time. Lopez has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's what we call the Brook Lopez back at you 3. He loves knocking that one down.
And Green slams it in.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Passes it to Lopez. Now here's Middleton. Back to Holiday. Here's Lopez. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He is actually 2 hands for
Lopez. Now here's Middleton.
More than happy to take the trip to the line.
Lopez hits them both. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Left side Curry. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Thompson. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some. And the Warriors lead by 13.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Warriors.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Wiseman.
And with the way he came out energized on the defensive end in particular, getting a hand on a lot of shots. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Golden State. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Curry from deep three-point land. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
You'd be hard-pressed to find another shooter in history with better range than Steph Curry. Those deep threes are nothing for him.
Now here's Wiggins. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight. It's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. And for Portland, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Enes Kanter is out there with Anthony, and it's Covington in at the small forward. Lillard finds McCollum. Back to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Great court awareness from the crafty guard McCollum. A good teammate who likes hitting his open guys.
It's Curry with the drive. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
And last season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates were around, he was exposed at some points, and he was frustrated much of the time. But that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now, he's right back to competing.
Curry from deep three-point land. Nailed from three-point land.
I'm no surprise to see the game's best shooter sink a three like that. Anything you can do, Curry can do better.
McCollum outside. The 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. Perfect 3-for-3 start.
To the paint. And Wiseman gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
This is what makes Curry special on the offensive end, the ability to create for himself and others at the highest level of the game.
Pass to Kanter. Portland moving the ball around. Here's McCollum. And he finishes nicely on the layup. McCollum's got 8 points.
They've come out the locker room. His out. 4 for 4 to start.
They kick it out to Green. And the pass to Lee. Shoots from the high post. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 8. From deep three-point range, and another 3 for Portland.
Their hot start keeps getting hotter. 5 for 5 now to keep things going.
Lillard against Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Green kicks to Wiggins. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 6. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor jumper. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree. Portland leading by 4. Pass to McCollum. Over Lee. Kanter kicks to Anthony. Over Wiggins. Anthony can't hit.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
Feeds it to Wiseman. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Wiseman's got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lillard against Curry. Kanter inside. He kicks it to McCollum. The offensive rebound. And Kanter able to finish.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, Kanter has led the league in offensive boarding rates. I mean, when you think about it, perhaps the best at picking up his teammates' misses.
Now here's Curry. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Lee outside. To the middle. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Wiggins is good for 3.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Lillard outside. McCollum outside. This this one for three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. And Thompson kicks it to Bazemore. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Jones. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... Damian Lillard told us before the game, when asked how he...
Humble beginnings. You know, I'm from...
Well, some of the best stories in our league are about guys who struggled to get to where they are today.
And I really hope the young guys out there are listening to this. You don't have to be a 5-star prospect to achieve your dreams.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Oh, the defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
They've got Powell. Giles is out there with Nurkic. Then it's Jones. And it's Simons in at the point. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Bazemore. No one around him. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And you see the recognition. Thompson, dependable at getting it to the open man.
Simons, the pass to Powell. It's up a three. And it's Looney with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Bazemore for three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
No, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range, and there's no hand in his face.
Pass to Giles. Here's Simons. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The shot by Thompson, no good. Trailblazers leading by 5. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Reagan, New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Powell kicks to Nurkic. And finish off by Nurkic.
And all Nurkic needs is good positioning. Once he has this, dunking is easy.
Warriors trail by 4. It's Thompson off the drive. Looney passes to Thompson. Right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Looney. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You know Looney was feeling this shot. I mean, he sees a chance to produce for his team. Takes it.
Here's Simons. Powell, no one around him. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And last year, Pascal had to do more than probably was expected of him. But this year, a much different story.
Well, even in college, he played a more complimentary stars around. Well, the Warriors have a lot of stars, and Pascal is really thriving in this role.
Poke loose. And here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. So Portland ends up going with the new group. And the Warriors with some changes. Goes up on the wing. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
You can't overcommit when Green has the ball. He'll make you pay by finding the open teammate.
Lillard attacking. Here's Cantor. The shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Wiggins dishes to Green. Curry on the wing. Covered by Lillard. Curry kicks to Lee. Back to Curry from deep. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Hard to believe Lillard missed out on a couple of all-star selections. I mean, in seasons where he averaged over 25 points a game.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Anthony taking his time here. He feeds it to Cantor. Wiseman with the rebound.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
It's all tied in Portland. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to a tremendous start for C.J. McCollum. He had 14 points and 1 assist. And that'll about do it.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Oh, man, what a tremendous first half. Okay, obviously he's feeling the flow, and he's looking to keep it going.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Wiseman. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Lee in at the 2 spot.
This is the kind of ball movement they want to get from Cantor. Scan the floor, and when you spot the open man, get it to him.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Lillard with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 9 points.
You got to get out on Lillard. I mean, his long-distance shot, you know it's cash.
Stolen by McCollum. Here's Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum-shifting plays like that can change the tone of the game.
Curry passes to Green from 11 feet away. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Stephen Curry. Lillard against Curry. Lillard outside. No good on the triple. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Curry dishes to Wiggins. Offensive rebound. Wiseman. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
The Warriors shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Back to Lillard. There's the dish to Cantor. An easy 2 points on the layup. Cantor's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
Cantor is a single-minded scorer. Doesn't like to be denied when he's got position, even dealing with a lot of contact.
Wiggins passes to Lee. That one goes in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Nurkic checked in for Enes Kanter. Harry Giles comes in for Anthony. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Robert Covington. And it's Simons in for Lillard. Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Wiseman. Eric Pascal comes in for Draymond Green. Kent Bazemore's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Klay Thompson in for Curry.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
Thompson passes to Looney. Shoots it. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, quick, concise, fluid stroke. What else do you want from a jump shot? Klay Thompson.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And it's Simons missing. The Warriors leading. Pascal inside. Working on Jones. On the wing, Thompson. And there's the pass to Pascal. Just 5 to shoot. Over Jones. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
That's nice hustle up the court. I mean, a nice pass to reward that hustle.
Warriors have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's good for 2. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Simons surveying the D. The shot's good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 9. Bazemore finds Pascal. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. And the Warriors lead by 2.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
A 3 from McCollum. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Here's Thompson. Lee outside. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jones kicks to Nurkic. A 3 from McCollum. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson right side. Got it off in time. And he drains the 3. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the third quarter was over. But it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. The Warriors on top, up 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feat.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Collins plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Norman Powell is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Stolen by Thompson. Passes it to Pascal. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Pascal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Lillard scanning the floor. Second chance shot. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
No, it's never really easy trying to guard Nurkic. I mean, even when you get physical, he just stays with it.
Golden State's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Pass to Thompson. Pass to Looney. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Getting it done inside. Looney looks intimidated, using his physical gifts to own the paint.
Lillard with the bucket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Enes Kanter's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Anthony comes in for Collins. Robert Covington's checked in for Jones. And McCollum subbed in for Norman Powell. Wiggins goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Enes Kanter.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggression.
Easy trying to guard Nurkic. I mean,
fighting mentality.
Thompson, he's checked in for Damian Lee. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. McCollum passes to Kanter. Back to McCollum. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Curry attacking. Thompson finds Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Lillard. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, it's easy to appreciate Lillard. Fantastic at powering through the D and nailing the shots.
Thompson against McCollum. Wiggins outside. Curry deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
A welcome sign for sure. When Wiggins is connecting with the J, his offense becomes lethal.
It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Wiggins throws. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
From 17 feet out, that one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Got to admire the passion Lillard plays with. He knows he loves having the ball in his hands.
Curry dishes to Wiseman. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of falling back into this. Look at Enes Kanter maintaining that competitive energy, finds a big shot to keep them in it.
And that one's good. Green.
He's been there for them, but they haven't needed him much.
Trailblazers have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the 4th quarter. Lillard attacking, and Steph Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's McCollum for three. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Thompson kicks to Wiggins. Taken away by Anthony.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Well, it's tough, man. When you get to this point in the game, you fought hard, did your best, but just wasn't enough. An absolute baller. When the game is up for grabs, Covington wants to be the guy to take it.
Thompson finds Wiggins. No good on the three.
No time to waste on this possession.
Yeah, they got to get into the play fast and execute. It's your only hope.
A three from McCollum, and Thompson sends it back.
Oh, he hasn't been much of a shot blocker in his career, but Clay denies that. And McCullough is a lethal scorer, especially when the game is on the line. Love having the control.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll They've got Curry. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Lee in at the shooting guard position. And for Utah, Conley runs the point with Mitchell flanking him. Bogdanovich out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Warriors.
When you think of this skinny kid that first entered the league, and then now you see his biceps, Stephen Curry has been putting in work.
And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Curry passes to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
The advantage of having a point guard you can trust. Steph Curry has one thing in mind. How can we score?
And there's a lot of talk about Gobert's rim protection, but his rebounding is every bit as important on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's finishing off defense. Once you force them to miss, you don't want to allow second chance opportunities. Rudy Gobert averaged over 10 defensive boards a game last year. That was the best numbers of his career and top 3 in the league.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Nice finish by Donovan Mitchell. If you're the defense, you have to get back in a hurry and match up.
Inside, Curry. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Unloads. Conley's shot is off. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. From 12 feet out. And that one's good. Wiggins.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Conley's shot is off.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's Curry with the drive, and he makes that one. Curry's got 9. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now Mitchell. 10 points for him. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Warriors trail by 3. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Curry, good.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
It's Gobert with the ball for Utah. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there. For some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Jazz making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. Warriors have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Jazz making a switch here. Niang's checked in. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
For the Jazz, Ilyasova, he's checked in for Gobert. O'Neal comes in for Joe Ingles, and Thomas subbed in for Mike Conley. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Looney. Whistle blows, bucketed, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And so in the game for the Jazz, Clarkson is out there with Thomas.
Percentage looks.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And so in the game for the Jazz, Clarkson is out there with Thomas. Then it's Ilyasova. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Niang in at the power. Thompson with the jam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And that's back-to-back threes.
The shot by Looney, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Thompson against O'Neal. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
And of all the things Thompson provides, this is still his specialty. Over 42% for his career from three.
And for everything this guy gives you on offense, Thompson has finally gotten his due as a defensive stopper.
Yeah, I don't think he still gets his due. He's still underrated in my opinion. Yes, he made the all-defensive team in 2019. In addition to his offensive responsibilities, he has to guard the opponent's best scorer.
Bazemore passes to Looney, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Looney's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Bazemore can give you a little playmaking from the wing position, looking smooth in that pick and roll.
Knocked away. Oubre with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Utah calls timeout. I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Jazz. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. They get it back. Bazemore gets the bucket. Bazemore's got his first basket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Mitchell, and Looney sends it back.
The tenacity of Looney there, swatting the shot back and showing off his defensive chops.
It's good.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Mitchell kicks to Niang. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Niang's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
And the dunk by O'Neal. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Oubre finds Thompson. Ball's knocked loose, and the turnover again by Golden State. Mike Conley's checked in for Mitchell. Jazz have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. The kick out to Ilyasova. And Utah, another 3.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Here's Thompson, up and in on the layup. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers. McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green, he's checked in for Eric Paschal. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Kent Bazemore. Damian Lee, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Stephen Curry in for Thompson. Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Ilyasova. Bogdanovich comes in for George Niang. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Jordan Clarkson.
He is abusing the defenders. Reason why he's coming off the pick and rolls once, twice, making the defense work, and then a result, bucket.
Conley for 3. No good on that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Mitchell. Kicks it to Ingles. Gobert dishes to Ingles. Back to Gobert. Conley surveying the D. Another miss by Conley. Warriors have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry with it. Conley picks him up. Fires from deep. And Steph Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Bogdanovich passes to Gobert. And there's Bogdanovich. That's good on the assist by Gobert. Gobert's got 3 assists in the game. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Curry aware of his role. When you're at the point, you have to keep everyone involved.
Utah calls timeout.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle under.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Draymond.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each, and the first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 17 points and 3 assists. Thanks for joining.
in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Draymond Green is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Lee in at the 2 spot.
This could be a problem. That's his 4th foul with plenty of basketball left to play.
And the basket by Curry.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And you just got to love Steph's passion for the game. Even his pregame workout has drawn attention.
Jay, let me give you this little story. One time in high school, he got so pumped before a game, he actually hurt himself. He jumped up, hit his forehead, and had to get stitches. The man just loves to play, and he loves this game.
Here's Wiseman. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
And you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot. Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
All alone, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Donovan Mitchell is comfortable playing at all 3 levels. He's playing at his highest level tonight offensively.
On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Golden State. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
16 feet away, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Curry against Conley. Curry kicks to Wiseman. Lee outside. Golden State moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
Here's Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. The Warriors leading. Here's Wiggins. Gobert with the block.
The size and reach of Gobert making him a tremendous defensive anchor, protecting the paint.
Ingles against Wiggins, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Utah calls timeout. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
A different look for Utah. Ilyasova, he's checked in for Gobert. Royce O'Neal comes in for Joe Ingles, and it's Clarkson in for Mike Conley. Different look here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Eric Pascal comes in for Green. Kent Bazemore is checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Lee.
Had that one in his sights, too. His 5th triple of the game, second this half.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
I don't get it. He was so efficient in the first half, 0 turnovers. But since the break, he's been a disaster.
Thompson, he's checked in for Steph Curry. Here's Looney, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Looney's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Looney looking very assured, rising up for the jumper. Like seeing that from him.
The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Looney, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Soft touch from Looney. The D has to step out on him when he attempts the shot. because he is more than capable of connecting from there.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Mitchell against Oubre. And that one, good. Mitchell's got 22 points.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Thompson with it, now guarded by Bogdanovich. And the basket by Pascal.
There's where Thompson's underrated vision comes into play. That's an excellent find.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Out to the right wing. Here's Pascal. Utah with the rebound. And here we go. It's deflected.
Quick off the floor. Beautiful standing reach. Bazemore surprising you with the block.
Back to Pascal. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Pascal's got his second bucket.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket for Mitchell.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Thompson passes to Looney. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Here's Looney. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Here's Bazemore. Bogdanovich out there with Ilyasova. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Hughes in at the shooting guard. That's the group right now for Utah. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Jazz trail by 7. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Oubre. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits it from 3-point range. Thompson's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Warriors. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play.
And such a great all-around player for over a decade now. Conley is one of the class acts in our league.
He is, GA, one of the best floor leaders we have. He's completely unselfish. Also, 3-time NBA Sportsmanship Award winner. And in 2019, was named NBA Teammate of the Year.
No one covering. Bazemore's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Thompson left side. Fires from 14. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Excellent touch from the mid-range. Klay Thompson's jump shot. It's good from anywhere.
O'Neal. Another miss by Utah. Warriors leading by 12. And Thompson kicks to Oubre. Bazemore dishes to Oubre. The pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Pascal.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
And that one hits back iron.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Thompson passes to Looney. Thompson outside. From deep. Rebound, Utah. Stolen by Thompson. Oubre on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Utah calls timeout. You know, winning that championship as you did great for UNLV. Many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season. I was championship night. I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Well, I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Did miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I would do that today. But, you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, yeah. Got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch. Mitchell kicks to Ilyasova. Chalk up 2 there.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Throws it up high.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Here's Mitchell, knocked loose.
I mean, a lot of young guys would have jacked up a shot. Patience. Man flashes open. Mitchell delivers the basketball on time.
Here's Curry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got 29 in the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
From deep Ingles. Green with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Curry. On the wing, Thompson. For 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Warriors.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Steph Curry.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Thomas against Curry. The dish to Green. Clock at 6. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away. He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Pass to Curry. The 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 32 points.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Now here's Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Biz with thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's good. Antetokounmpo. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And for the Warriors, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Lee in at the 2 guard. Now here's Curry. Puts it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And for our viewers tonight, don't blink. Clark, you might miss something.
Do not blink. Do not put your eyes on your popcorn or whatever snack you're having while you're watching this one. They get up and down in a hurry, both of these squads. Execution on the fast break will probably determine the outcome in this one. Fast break points, a big stack to keep an eye on.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
And Holiday kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Golden State on the wing. Wiggins. Outside Curry. The tray. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. That's going to send Drew Holiday to the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry. The Bucks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Boy, Curry's so quick, so crafty. I mean, his combination of craftiness and quickness, really hard to contain.
Now here is Holiday, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And it's Giannis missing.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Golden State moving it around. And finished off by Wiseman.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Holiday, the pass to DiVincenzo. Middleton dishes to Tucker. DiVincenzo against Lee. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
That's why you got to push Giannis Antetokounmpo out of the paint. I mean, he's too long, too skilled, and very confident from this area. You got to get him out of there.
Count it, good. Curry's got 8 points. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Offline with his 3. The Warriors have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. They kick it out to Green. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Jumps up. And Holiday throws it down.
He's an explosive, athletic guard. And I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. And it's Green missing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Tucker finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Tucker. Outside Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Sometimes it's a real trick bag trying to guard Antetokounmpo. I mean, his skill set and build and length and athleticism draws a ton of fouls.
Second free throw, no good. The Warriors trail. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
5 on the floor. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot off. The Warriors go the other way with it. And here we go. Warriors running again. The pass to Pascal. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Giannis kicks to DiVincenzo. Launches it. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Nice awareness from the young forward. Giannis Antetokounmpo showing he wants to work it to his guys.
Thompson for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. Giannis is double. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Giannis has got 11 points.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Thompson passes to Looney. Now, here's Pascal. Defense is right there. Count it. Pascal's got his second basket. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And with that great positional size, Thompson confident at getting to this area and converting with consistency.
The first quarter all wrapped up. And regarding the mental aspect of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo had this.
Definitely the game has slowed down a lot for me.
Well, Greg, that might be why they put up so many points. They all know the roles. They've got the right recipe for everything they want to do on offense.
Yeah, his awareness plus unselfishness puts defenders in a no-win situation.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Chris Middleton. Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Connaughton in at the shooting guard position. Pascal, the pass to Looney, and a missed layup.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Pass to Forbes. Stolen by Thompson. And now here's Oubre. Fast break change. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Giannis kicks to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And it's easy to see by Antetokounmpo's performance tonight. He can flat out dominate games at times.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there are so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, three guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Here's Middleton. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And it's the Warriors on the break. Thompson with the ball. Here's Looney. The shot misses. The Bucks go the other way with it. And Middleton kicks to Connaughton. Back to Middleton. Launches a three. They grabbed their own miss.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Passes it to Baseman. Oubre, left side. Down low, Green. And he makes good on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 1.
And it's easy to admire Green. His ability to work through contact is one of the reasons he's so valuable.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams changing it up here. Middleton for 3. Wiggins with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Bryn Forbes. That's his first foul. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. P.J. Tucker comes in for Brook Lopez. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Holiday in for Bryn Forbes.
And Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Poked away. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis.
I tell you what,
and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Curry dishes to Wiseman. Green inside the three-point line. And, oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
Yeah, the other thing, though, is they have attacked in the open floor. They're definitely getting a lot of easy ones that way.
Here's Tucker. Misses the 3. The Warriors leading. Curry fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That 3 ball of Curry deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, at what angle, or how deep.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finish.
Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Double team on Holiday. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. He's looking for Tucker and finds him. DiVincenzo kicks to Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And it's now 22 points for Giannis. Outside Curry. They double team Curry. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Giannis. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the foul against Golden State. For Milwaukee, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
Hey, if you had a list of the most athletic...
Shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the foul against Golden State. For Milwaukee, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
Hey, if you had a list of the most athletic players in the NBA and did a roll call, it would be not long before you got to Antetokounmpo. Is the real deal. And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game. It is a good game we have here. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 18 points for most of the past decade. And that'll...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Curry. And it's Lee in at the 2. Curry against Holiday. And the rejection by Giannis. To the inside. Lee passes to Wiseman. Just 5 on the clock. DiVincenzo kicks to Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And finished off by Wiseman. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Warriors with the rebound.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Lee kicks to Curry. Pass to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Green left side.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Outside Holiday. Traps in the tray. Holiday's got 8 points. Reggie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you know, you can hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You can go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Thompson against Howard. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yeah, you know, Tucker's a little undersized, but he makes up for it with leaping ability and reach.
Here's Pascal. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 9 points in the game so far.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Holiday goes in. DiVincenzo finds Holiday. And it's blocked. Fast break, here they come. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 10 points in the game. The Bucks trail. Middleton on the wing. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Bazemore grabs the miss. Bazemore's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Oh, a nice way to punctuate that possession.
Middleton the pass to DiVincenzo. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Thompson against Holiday. Shoots. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
And it's Lopez at the elbow. Here's Middleton. 8 points for him. Back to Lopez. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Looney. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Bucks, they've got Portis, and it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. Forbes the pass to Moore. For 3, Middleton, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Here's Pascal. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Portis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by the Bucks. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And G.A. Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. And I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Eisman's checked in for Looney. Green comes in for Eric Pascal. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Kent Bazemore. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Kelly Oubre.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry attacking. Here's Wiseman. Taken away by Holiday. Green against Giannis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shots good by Middleton. Now it's a 3-point Bucks lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And the other thing they've done since the beginning of this game is score points off turnovers and in bunches.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game. To the right side. Wiseman dishes to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks that one from the post. Curry's got 23 points.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient. And when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets on the defense.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, this is why Draymond usually makes the all-defensive team. Just a major disruptor out there.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 1. The drive by Giannis. He's looking for Tucker and finds him, and he jams it with authority.
There you go, P.J. Tucker showing you he's reliable in the clutch.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Curry against Holiday. Green, the pass to Thompson. The dish to Wiseman. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 3. Taken away by Holiday. Giannis outside. In the corner, Middleton with it. No good from outside. Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 3. There's 1:17 left to play here in the fourth. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said, "This is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it." He really is fired up about this game.
Here's Giannis. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 29 in the game.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
That free throw good from Wiseman.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
The pass to Giannis. Money!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Curry looking it over. Out to the wing. Shoots the 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. 8 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Curry passes to Thompson. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Gotta love the smooth shooting stroke of Thompson. Outstanding at shooting as soon as he catches the ball.
Timeout called, the Bucks. The score knotted at 75. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count!
And Giannis Antetokounmpo has some major hops. At almost 7 feet tall, he makes it look effortless.
Ties a 3 off the inbound. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. it's Green in at the power forward. And for Portland, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Anthony out there with Enes Kanter. And it's Covington in at the small forward. It's stolen by Anthony. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers.
And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, oh, he can play for forever.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
And the basket by McCollum.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Lillard against Curry. Dishes it to Green. Fires it up. And they will call over the back on the play.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Well, I see what he was going for. It was a gamble on his part, but then you've got to live with the results.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Bucket is good.
Well, that'll keep the defense honest. I mean, you want to overplay Curry on the perimeter? Take some of this.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Lillard. The putback, and Kanter able to finish.
I love his work ethic, not to mention his hands. You need both to convert those tidbits.
Here's Curry. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, they've come out the locker room. His eye. 4 for 4 to start the night.
Lillard, the pass to Anthony. The Warriors pull it in.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight. Their hot start keeps getting hotter. 5 for 5 now to keep things going.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Three-pointer, Lillard. Green with the rebound.
And that would have been a big 3 if he drained it, answering back for the triple at the other end.
They double-team Curry. Wiseman with a wide-open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids, you're right. And the basket by McCollum.
Well, sometimes you just got to assume every 3 McCollum is going to take is going to go in.
Outside Curry. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Green finds Lee. Over McCollum. And Kanter pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 7. Covington wide open. He fires. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This is the confidence Covington has in himself. Assertive as shooting right off the pass.
Curry against Lillard. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Wiseman. Eric Pascal comes in for Draymond Green. Kent Bazemore is checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Lee. Kicks it out to Collins. They get the rebound. Outside, Jones. Here's Simons, guarded by Kerr. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And good luck trying to keep Nurkic off the glass. I mean, using his brute strength well on the offensive boards.
And here is Curry. And they pick up 2. Curry's got 9.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Greg, we know many guys in the NBA have range, but deep.
I'm training in the summer.
The team seems to support, Greg, that philosophy 100%.
The game has changed. Some guys would rather take a few steps back to get a cleaner look. Lillard being one of them.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Collins plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Then there's Norman Powell. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Simons in at the point.
I like seeing that kind of sharp passing. Thompson, making sure they get the best shot possible.
And so invaluable to your offense to have somebody like Klay Thompson spacing the floor.
I've said it, and I'll keep saying it. The most underrated player in the league. Shooting 42% from beyond the arc for his career now. But what's amazing is in 8 full years, he's never shot below 40 from 3 in one single season. And he'll lock you down on D. Few players, if any, can claim that.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Looney passes to Pascal. Fires, high post.
Oh, and what hustle on defense from Nurkic. I mean, great at staying in place and annoying scores.
Looney with the bucket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. 9-point game. Outside Collins. Foul for 3. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Oubre. Here's Pascal. That's good from 17 feet away. Pascal's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. Thompson against Lillard. Out to Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Thompson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You can't give any lane to the basket. Once Lillard sees it, he jumps all over.
They get a hand on it. Powell with the steal. Thompson against Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
And Lillard kicks to Collins. From outside, off the mark.
When the D forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Pass to Bazemore. Oubre on the wing. Buries it from three-point range. Oubre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Lillard against Thompson. Lillard, the pass to Powell. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
It's easy to forget about Lillard's hops. I mean, this guy has some sick dunks up his sleeve.
On the wing, Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's number 2 on him already. A third foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some pines.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Enes Kanter's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Anthony comes in for Collins. Robert Covington's checked in for Derek Jones. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Powell. And Thompson kicks to Pascal. There's the triple. And Klay Thompson hits from deep. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And it's Lillard missing.
I don't know if it's been the main factor, but this off night has definitely been one factor here.
Thompson right side. From deep three-point range, and another three for Golden State.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
To the middle, here's McCollum. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. McCollum's got 9.
I like to see this Lillard patient reading the D. He finds the open man.
Lillard against Thompson. Oubre, right side. He kicks it to Bazemore. Another three for Golden State.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, and it's because of the looks they're getting. Their offense has created some great opportunities.
The three from Anthony. Sinks the triple. He has 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 9 points, 4 assists, and
well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise. I mean, he's been really patient and unselfish.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. We've got Wiseman. Steph Curry's out there with Lee.
Somewhat of a surprise. I mean, he's been really patient and unselfish.
And on the floor for... And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Warriors lead by 13. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. There's the pass to Kanter. Anthony on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Sensational recognition. Green realizes immediately when one of his guys is open.
Simons, the pass to Kanter. Outside Anthony, the 3, bangs home the trifecta.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Outside Curry. He dishes it to Lee. Kicks it to Wiseman. Golden State moving the ball around. Lee passes to Wiggins. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Passes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That'll get you a pat on the back from your teammate. McCollum, unselfish and aware, picking out the perfect pass.
Wiseman, that one no good. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. And here's McCollum for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 11 points.
Come on, look at that highlight reel dribble move. Curry's so good at changing speed and direction.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Well, I mean, anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, especially at the offensive end.
Inside, here's Wiseman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Simons, the pass to McCollum. Buries it down low. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it's encouraging whenever McCollum scores inside, proving that he's more than just a jump shooter.
And Curry, here we go. Basket counts.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Trailblazers trail by 9. McCollum passes to Simons. Outside, Covington. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Not just the perimeter shooting. Covington is adept at figuring out different ways to score.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. A 3-pointer, no good. The Blazers on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Connects from 3-point range. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead.
And he can score in a number of ways. I mean, he can burn you. He's an offensive powerhouse. Inside, outside, off the screen, off the curl, the pop back, the layup, the dunk, the 3. You name it.
And another 3 for Portland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Curry outside. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
It's no wonder why they're in front when you take into consideration that he's been perfect from the field so far.
And here's McCollum for 3. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Nurkic with the steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Well, you can't be nervous with the ball around Nurkic. When you are, he'll swipe it from you.
And Thompson throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Trailblazers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
A rapper off the court, number 0 from the town, an elite point guard. And he has plenty of personality. He's a fun guy to be around.
Hands it from downtown.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
There's no panic in them. I mean, staring at a big deficit, they still kept their poise and went to work.
Jim McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on a platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Terry Stotts went over with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, and he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Lillard with it. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Once Lillard hits the ground running, he's ready to throw it down. The D has got to step in front of him to prevent that.
Thompson inside the line. Warriors getting another chance here. Here's Bazemore. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so Bazemore nails both of them. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Thompson against Lillard. The dish now to Jones. No good from outside.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Kevon Looney. Draymond Green comes in for Eric Paschall. Wiggins is checked in for Kent Bazemore. And Curry subbed in for Oubre. And there's Green on the assist by Wiseman.
Amazing sense for how to score inside. Green doesn't settle. Good at staying aggressive.
Now Powell. Pass to Lillard. On deep. Wow. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's Curry outside. Wiseman the pass to Curry. Offline with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Once Lillard gets going, it's fun to watch. I mean, he attacks with such ferocity.
Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Damian Lillard.
Yeah, the defender all over.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Cantor checked in for Nurkic. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Collins. Robert Covington's checked in for Jones. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Norman Powell. Lillard dishes to Carmelo. No good from 11 feet. The Warriors leading. It's Curry with the drive. Wiggins against Covington. Lets it go from 11, and that one's good. Wiggins.
And with that mid-range jumper, Wiggins has the lift to shoot over almost anyone.
Lillard against Curry. Pulls up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lillard's got 23.
Reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
Curry looking it over. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half. Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both shots good from the stripe.
Wrong guy to put on the line in the close game. You know he's not going to miss.
Outside Curry. Dishes to Green. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Such a smart read by Curry. He has an uncanny ability to know whenever one of his guys is open.
Here's Lillard. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's why you give Lillard the rock. When it's an important possession, you know he's going to rise to the occasion.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Curry is inside. Covered by Lillard. Lillard against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. And Cantor pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2. And he makes both free throws. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson from long range gets the 3 to fall.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
It falls. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
The clutch is Lillard's middle man time and time again. This guy comes through for his squad.
Curry with him. Now defended by McCollum. It counts.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up to score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Covington passes to Lillard. It's stolen by Curry. On the wing, Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 7. Lillard from outside nails the tray.
Lillard's not going to let you get away with that. He wants those 3 points back, and he gets them quick.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors. Put, David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Conley's out there with Lee, and it's Green. Then there's Wiseman, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. And for the Jazz, Conley runs the point with Mitchell flanking him. Joe Ingles is out there with Bogdanovich, and it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle.
There's so much to Steph Curry's greatness. He runs the pick and roll to perfection.
You know, oftentimes we talk so much in terms of Steph's scoring ability, but I tell you what, he's one heck of a floor general as well.
Greg, he probably doesn't get enough credit for how he controls the pace, his ability to orchestrate the offense. He can create for himself, certainly, but don't sleep on his ability to create for his teammates.
Now Lee, after James Wiseman's three-pointer that didn't go. Shot clock at 6. The second chance effort. Rebound, Utah.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Mitchell. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, you give Donovan the mid-range jumper, he will make you pay.
Conley against Curry. Lee dishes to Wiseman. Outside Curry. Gobert with the block.
Now this is the calling card of Rudy Gobert, a superb shot blocker. The wingspan is a thing of beauty.
Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Tries from 16, kept alive. Outside for Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell, tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. And that one's good. Green.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Good.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
He's all alone. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Mike Conley is an active, alert defender. Boy, he is known to pick a pocket or two.
That's tipped. Curry outside. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts.
Boy, you have to admire Donovan Mitchell. This guy is capable of playing either guard position, and he plays with so much passion and energy, guys. It's infectious.
Now here's Lee, still looking for his first bucket in this one. And there it is for him.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 1. That one falls. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the paint. Curry looking it over. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Heisman no good.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Warriors trail by 3. Looney kicks to Pascal. Thompson up top, down low. Fires the 3. Gobert with the block. Conley for 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Conley's got 5 now.
Oh, this is the kind of start.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Warriors trail by 3. Looney kicks to Pascal. Thompson up top, down low. Fires the 3. Gobert with the block. Conley for 3. Trent. Conley's got 5 now.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big time shot.
Utah leading by 3. Outside Conley to the paint. Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Utah, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Seems to me that Rudy Gobert could be a Defensive Player of the Year candidate every season. But on the offensive end, guys, he's really starting to grow.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Here's Conley. 4 seconds left. And it's good on the layup. He's got 7.
Well, Mike Conley, slight of frame, but the intention is there and finishes with contact.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. He comes away with 11 points.
Slight of frame, but the intention is there and finishes with contact.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter, showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after. Anyone who thinks this game isn't about hard work.
Can't tell how many shots I've taken.
And as we know, Greg, Steph comes from a family of great shooters. It's in the blood.
But as you said, it's about the work. The NBA players have had tons of kids. Most don't make it in this league. Steph is on his way to being one of the best to ever grace the hardwood.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Oubre, Eric Pascal out there with Kent Bazemore, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Looney in at the 5 down low. So Utah ends up going with the new group. Jazz leading by 10. And here's Clarkson. Pass to Niang. To the left side wing. Here's Favors. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Favors has got the lead up to 12 now for the Jazz. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And slam dunk by Pascal.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
It's a solid blueprint. Here's Bazemore. Gets hauled in by Ilyasova.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And the shot goes down.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Warriors trail by 14. Thompson passes to Looney, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, that's where you see the IQ of Klay Thompson, a step ahead of everyone else. A beautiful delivery.
Thompson against Clarkson. Ilyasova, no one around him. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And just as Kelly Oubre was coming into his own as an NBA starter, a meniscus tear in his right knee ended his season. Now, back in action, we'll see how quickly he can recover his explosive athleticism. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Looney kicks to Pascal. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Back to Clarkson. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Looney, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Ilyasova down low. Looney on him. Ilyasova can't hit. And before the injury, Kelly Oubre playing a career high in minutes. 38 to 40 minutes a game with regularity. GA, do you think that load could have contributed to his injury?
Well, Kevin, all young players want those minutes, but that right knee had troubled him for a while. PRP treatment back in 2017, and perhaps some questions for the Suns training staff.
Conley with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. 7-point differential. And it's Wiggins missing. For Utah, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Mitchell's shot is good.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And here's Conley outside. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Lee dishes to Wiseman. They kick it out to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 8 points.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's 8 points for Bojan Bogdanovich.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Jazz leading by 13. Now Conley. Gobert, the pass to Bogdanovich. Mitchell against Green. Mitchell looking it over. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the street. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. A tremendous start for Donovan Mitchell. He had 13 points. Such a step. And
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Mitchell is the 2 with Ingles at the 3. Bogdanovich out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. That's the group right now for Utah. Curry attacking.
Boy, the lateral quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a solid defender.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Mitchell dishes to Gobert. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Mitchell against Green. And here's Bogdanovich for three. Warriors trail by 13. Outside Curry. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 11 points.
Well, in case anyone has forgotten, Steph Curry with a reminder of what ridiculous range he has. It's amazing how he's able to maintain technique even from that distance.
The defense a step slow, you can see the results.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Mitchell against Lee. Back to Green. On the wing, Lee. 6 to shoot. Curry kicks to Wiseman. No good that time. And Utah the other way now.
And one thing you love about Ingles, he hits a lot of contested jumpers.
He does, and he'll get to his game by using jab steps, pump fakes, really good ball handler. He's unafraid in the clutch. He'll talk a little smack every now and again. Joe Ingles has carved out quite a career.
Over in the corner, Lee. Over Mitchell. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Wiseman. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And an intentional foul right there. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Stolen by Mitchell.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Ingles kicks to Mitchell. Off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Green. That shot off the mark. Ready by Bogdanovich. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Curry outside. Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. It's Curry with the drive. And yes, it's good. Curry's got 13.
Well, you love the creativity that Steph Curry uses to get into the lane. Sometimes it's speed, sometimes it's change of direction. Either way, it's effective.
A three from Bogdanovich. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 18 feet out, and it's Lee, that time on the assist by Wiseman. Lee's got his 2nd basket of the game. Greg, so many people know your story, born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people you know has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Right side, Conley. Gobert dishes to Conley. Takes the three. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 13. The feed to Wiseman. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 8 points for him.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Mitchell against Green. Fires from 18. Mitchell's shot is good.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Curry against Conley. Fouled on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Clarkson. It's good. And the Jazz lead by 12.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Thompson from long range knocks down the three ball. Thompson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. Here's Clarkson. Got a hand on it. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Jazz. They're fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Warriors trail by 9 on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Eric Pascal out there with Kent Bazemore. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Oubre. And it's Looney in at center.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Here's Clarkson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kelly Oubre. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Clarkson.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Thompson inside the line. On the wing, Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Back to Oubre. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, this is one thing about Kelly Oubre. I know he's thin, but there's a wiry strength to him. He's able to take the hit and complete it.
Here's Clarkson, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Thomas passes to Clarkson. Just 5 on the clock. Favors, and there's Favors putting it right back in. And the Jazz lead by 8.
Well, you like how Favors stays after it in that instance. When he's close to the bucket, boy, he's great at hustling for these second chance points.
Oubre outside. Here's the lob to the hoop. The shot by Looney, no good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Looney. Draymond Green comes in for Eric Pascal. Higgins is checked in for Kent Bazemore. And Curry subbed in for Oubre.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Feeds it to Wiseman. Thompson looking for an opening. Wiseman kicks to Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And finished off by Wiseman.
Well, this is the ethos that Klay Thompson plays with. He is a great scorer, but he's willing to give it up.
The drive by Mitchell. He gets it in there. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Conley. Good on the bucket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. He's feeling it. The putback. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. .143 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Goes back up. It's tipped. They get it back. Passes it to Conley. Just 4 to shoot. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. A 3 from Bogdanovich. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Thompson. Conley grabs the miss. Utah leading by 8. It's stolen by Green. Wiggins with it. Conley picks him up. And finished off by Wiseman.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
Thompson against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. And the Jazz call time here. They're ahead by 6. 58 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Ilyasova, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Royce O'Neal comes in for Joe Ingles. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Mike Conley. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He challenged them to hold on to the lead. He said, you are in control of the game right now, and it's up to you if we win this game. Take the responsibility and own it and close this thing out like you can. We'll see if we can get it done, guys.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nice ball movement by Utah. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And finished off by Wiseman.
Well, wow. How about that fantastic look by Steph Curry? The ability to create and make the guys around him better.
Clarkson with the ball. The kick out to Ilyasova. And it's off from three-point range. Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 6. 1 second left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And so it's Utah with the win. But thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point. And for the Warriors, they've got Draymond Green. Lee out there with Curry. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Wiggins in at the 3-side. Curry against Holiday. Wiseman. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Steph out there singing a lullaby to the defense, gets them to sleep, and then sets up the teammate nicely.
Kicks it down to Middleton. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Tucker. Oh, that's blocked. Stolen by Middleton. Tucker dishes to Giannis. Back to Tucker. Jacks up a three. And Lee pulls it down.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holiday against Curry. Outside, Green. Outside, Curry. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Good work there as it goes.
Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and of course we know the impact he has defensively, but for his career, he's only hitting around 30% of his threes, and the last 2 seasons have been well below that. It's still his willingness to take them that's going to keep the defense honest.
And it's in there.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
On the wing, Giannis. Kicks it down to Middleton. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. When Draymond plays the center position, though, Brent, 30% from 3 isn't all that bad.
Well, again, we'll go back to the idea of the threat of the shooter. That's going to create more space for all of the action that's happening behind Draymond Green. And, of course, we know his willingness to pass up shots to the preferred pass. That's where he really makes an impact.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
To the inside, and Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Holiday.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Outside for Curry. They double team Curry. And finished off by Wiseman.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable. Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Holiday gets the bucket.
This is how you ruin an opposing team's defense. Holiday runs inside and finds the easy shot there.
Here's Curry. Makes it off the glass. Curry's got 6 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Holiday against Curry. Connaughton can't hit that one. Wiggins with some nice D. Warriors leading by 3. And again, Stephen Curry. He's got 8.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
And Forbes kicks to Lopez. Passes it to Holiday. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, a longer point guard out there, Drew Holiday, can score close into the rim with that kind of size.
Here's Green. Holiday with the block. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Connaughton passes to Lopez. The kick out to Holiday. Here is Forbes. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Portis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Back to Curry. From deep three-point range, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the goal. And earlier we checked in with Giannis Antetokounmpo, who had this to say about losing.
I think the most important lesson that I got is
all part of the process of achieving greatness.
Yeah, and most guys have had to go through it. MJ, LeBron, leading a team to a championship rarely happens early on.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is out there with Portis. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Forbes in at the 1 spot. Green, he's checked in for Eric Paschall.
And you go back, Giannis Antetokounmpo, the 15th pick in that 2013 draft. Hindsight, obviously 2020, but I think it's safe to say he should have been drafted a little bit higher.
Yeah, you have so many of those blogs out there that go back and want to redraft classes. Giannis Antetokounmpo back in 2013, I'm pretty sure at this point would be taken number 1.
And Thompson launches it from deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee in the lead. And here comes the break. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Good on the three-point shot. Portis has got 5 points so far.
Well, great floor awareness as Antetokounmpo has a sense for when the D has overcommitted or shifted his way, and then he finds where his teammate is open on the floor.
Thompson for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Thompson. Out left to the wing. Looney kicks to Green. Clock at 6. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, looking to shoot immediately off the pass, and I don't think he even felt the leather that time.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Giannis right now getting hard work done on the inside to get some extra possession.
Oubre finds Thompson. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Bucks leading by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot missing.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Milwaukee's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Giannis bringing it down, using that sensational length to get that finish.
Poke loose. Bazemore on the wing. Now the pass to Looney. Hits the jumper in space.
Well, Looney can knock those down. It helps out the entire offense. It's going to start to space the floor.
DiVincenzo passes to Giannis. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Bucks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Holiday comes in for Pat Connaughton. They get it back. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Basket good. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Lopez dishes to Tucker. Bucks passing it around. Stolen by Thompson. And now Curry running the floor all by himself.
Good predictive steal by Klay Thompson. Makes a great read. Snatches that one away. Gets in the passing lane.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's covered by Thompson.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Curry kicks to Wiggins. Green left side. Shot from 12. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Andrew Wiggins.
And with that mid-range jumper, Wiggins has the lift to shoot over almost anyone.
Giannis passes to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Count that bucket.
And you just look at the box score right now. He's not only filling it up with these points.
And so it's Milwaukee going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 20 points, 2 assists. Thanks for joining.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Wiseman. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Lee in at the 2. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. In the corner, Middleton with it. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Kick out to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, more and more Giannis is getting the ball in late clock situations, so very calm in that one.
And last season, Giannis Antetokounmpo welcoming his first child into the world.
And maybe now an MVP at home as a most valuable papa. The mother of his son was a volleyball player in her day. So you got to think, as this kid grows up, maybe the recruits are sending letters already.
And as much as Holiday brings to your offense, it's his defense that's repeatedly recognized.
When you make all NBA defensive teams and you're smart and strong and quick like Drew Holiday is, I think not only does the reputation start to build, but your confidence in disrupting somebody else by playing that way is something you rely on.
Holiday against Curry. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 15 points.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Middleton finds Tucker. Holiday with it, guarded by Curry. Trying to get open is DiVincenzo, and he's able to get it back. Kicks it down to Middleton. And the 3 off target.
Well, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. And the Bucks with some changes. Bobby Portis is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pat Connaughton comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Bryn Forbes in for Dante DiVincenzo.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Brook Lopez is checked in for Drew Holiday. Middleton against Thompson. And Middleton kicks to Portis. Stolen by Thompson. One-on-one here. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Here's Middleton. Yep, it counts. He's got 9. You know, Greg, you'd probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I'd say that might have been the one difference.
Timeout called, the Bucks. DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Bucks. Holiday comes in for Bryn Forbes. Milwaukee leading by 4. Pass to Middleton. It's tipped. From downtown, Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shot from 12. No good off the back of the rim. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
From the top of the key, yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Klay Thompson. Oubre against Holiday. Outside Portis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Thompson against Holiday. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Portis. Pass to Holiday. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Portis. Shot clock at 5. Shots good by Middleton. Middleton's got 4 points this quarter.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Thompson for 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Now here's Oubre. And it's good. 2 points. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Timeout called the Warriors. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He told them, hey guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. We've got Antetokounmpo. Brook Lopez is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Holiday in at the point.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around. Well, you can see and maybe feel right now him getting into the comfort zone out there after dropping the second 3 of the half.
Holiday attacking, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Curry, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Thompson, he's checked in for Lee. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And Holiday kicks to Antetokounmpo. High post Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo against Thompson. From deep three-point range, another three for Golden State.
Well, he just nailed his second 3.5, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
A smart move here. Talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. Bucks trail by 5. Outside Holiday. Outside Portis. Back to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game. Puts it up off the inbound. Count it. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Steph's so good at finishing through contact. Just phenomenal perseverance to get it up and in.
DiVincenzo passes to Portis. Holiday against Curry. Back to DiVincenzo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
And the second free throw, good. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And it's Wiseman at the elbow. He dishes it to Wiggins. Shoots from the line. Wiseman no good. Bucks trail by 6. Holiday goes in. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And you have to love how Holiday came up big with the shot. That's the kind of leadership you want to see from him.
Man showing some terrific range. 23 points for Steph Curry.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Timeout called the Bucks. They trail by 7. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Here's Curry. Now here's Wiseman. Antetokounmpo defending. Curry looking around. Out to the wing. From 17 feet out. And Wiseman gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Wiseman's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. For Milwaukee, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Inside, here's Portis, and it's blocked. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's foul number 2 for him. 54 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Curry outside, gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits.
What improvement we saw during Giannis Antetokounmpo's first few years in the league. Went from raw to ridiculous in a hurry.
Here's Curry. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
There's Portis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Five to shoot. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
And I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're trailing by 9. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. So we see the Warriors get the win here. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to He's working and stays true. David, thank you. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Steph Curry. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Lee in at the 2. And for Portland, they've got Norman Powell. Anthony out there with Enes Kanter. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Covington in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Lillard. And the layup falls. Lillard's got the opening basket of the game for the Trailblazers.
I don't think he even feels that kind of contact. His focus is just too good inside. Nothing a defense can do.
It's Curry with the drive. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Covington. The Warriors pull it in. Curry is inside. Covered by Lillard. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Lee.
Steph with a great read there. Tricky on the inside. And exploits the defense with a good read.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Kanter dishes to Lillard. Kanter trying to free himself up. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player putting an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And the Warriors making a change here. Poole's checked in. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Damian doesn't need a lot of time to get a shot off and found some space there.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Poole. Guarded by Powell. Count the basket.
Uncovered at the rim. Finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Following the score by Golden State. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Curry. Pass to Poole. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Poole's got 5 now.
Steph out there singing a lullaby to the defense, gets them to sleep, and then sets up the teammate nicely.
Powell, no one around him, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And there's the pass to Powell. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Here's Curry. The Blazers getting the bucket. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Now, Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds him.
Three-pointer, Lillard cuts off the pass. And it's the Warriors on the break. Kept alive. They kick it out to Green. Here's Poole. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He's got 8. 59 seconds left in the first. Anthony down low. He's against Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The defender gets a little over-aggressive, which is understandable. Kanter is a big, active guy to try and guard.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Zach Collins checked in for Anthony. Jones comes in for Robert Covington. McCollum's checked in for Norman Powell. And it's Simons in for Lillard. Drops in the tray.
Well, this is why Klay Thompson is one of the best shooters in the league.
Portland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Feeds it to Cantor. Kicks it out to McCollum. The three. Here's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson passes to Looney. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. Clock at 6. Bazemore. No one around him. Off target with his three. McCollum right side. It's blocked.
You can see the coaching staff up there and clapping right now as Oubre on the defensive end getting it done.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Trail Blazers' performance here, boys, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
Collins plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Simons in at the point. They're the group the Portland Trail Blazers will start the second quarter with. Thompson with the bucket.
Just such efficient form there from Klay Thompson. The height, the release, great rotation, and a soft touch.
Here's Simons. He's covered by Thompson. Simons, the pass to Nurkic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Thompson misses. Portland's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Here's Simons. He's covered by Bazemore. The layup off target. And finished off by Oubre.
Oubre Jr., difficult play there, but finds a way to get to the free throw line.
And the self-described Tsunami Poppy. Kelly Oubre used to call himself the Wave, but as he grows, so too does the nickname.
Well, the wave for him is a metaphor for his life's approach. The energy that you put out coming back. Kelly Oubre is the kind of guy who's looking to attack with force and fury. So that kind of ebb and flow is helping out his NBA career.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Portland leading. Passes it to Simons. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Here's Thompson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 10 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Out to the right wing. Here's Simons. And Thompson sends it back.
Well, Klay is a very good positional and on-ball defender, but him getting to a block shot like that, that's impressive.
Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Always going up for the alley-oop here. That's slammed in by Jones.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. So Portland ends up going with the new group. And some changes here for the Warriors. Lillard against Curry. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Powell inside. And the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Poole, guarded by Powell. And Cantor pulls it down. Trailblazers leading by 5. 1:25 left here in the second. Here's Powell. Makes it off the glass. Powell's got 4 points this quarter.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Curry passes to Poole. Wiggins drives in. Here's Wiseman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line. Lee's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Lillard. He's got 6. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Shoots it up. Again, the Trailblazers score. Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. That's good from Stephen Curry.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter.
Stephen Curry.
To the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
So for the Trailblazers, Nurkic checked in for Cantor. Jones comes in for Robert Covington. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. And the Warriors also making a change. Poole's checked in. Powell. Wiggins with the block.
Length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Now off the inbound, and the dunk by Powell.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Kicks it out to Jones. Lays it up off the glass. Jones has got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
Melo dishing that one out, not just a scorer, finding a teammate on that possession.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, he's been an elite scorer for so long in the league. Jack, how does Damian...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Warriors trail by 9, setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Wiseman. Wiggins is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Poole in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, all those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? He's pulling them off in the game.
Lillard attacking, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
It's Curry outside. Good work defensively by Lillard. Trailblazers leading by 10. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Good on the shot. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Lillard from outside. Cantor finds Anthony. Wiseman with the rebound. Warriors trail by 10. Poole the pass to Green. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Lillard attacking. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Warriors trail by 8. Bazemore passes to basket. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Albert Covington picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
The Warriors have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Portland with the ball. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And a wide open look for McCollum. Gets a very good look and converts. McCollum's got 11. Jones finishing it off.
Nurkic using those active hands and just kick-starting the offense in the fast break.
And a Oubre off the drive. Nobody near Pascal. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 5.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
McCollum passes to Nurkic. McCollum outside. From deep. Here's Simons. He's covered by Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Simons, the pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Well, great to get Nurkic involved in the pick and roll. And he can be deadly as a roll man.
Nice shot by Thompson.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around. Keep it moving. Try to get an assist on every bucket.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Here's Simons. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. The shot by Thompson, no good. Portland leading by 6. Jones kicks to McCollum. Pass to Collins. Wide open. The offensive rebound.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Bazemore. To the wing on the left. Here's Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. McCollum deciding where to go with it. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Oubre, no one around him. Off target from outside. And Eric Paschal picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. 6-point game. Here's McCollum. He's got 13. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Collins plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Then it's Jones. Then there's McCollum. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Stolen by McCollum. Here's Simons. He's covered by Thompson. A nice shot by Simons.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
McCollum outside. And it's good off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
And slam dunk by Paschal.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Down low, here's McCollum. Nice pass, right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Oubre kicks to Paschal. No problems knocking that one down.
Now, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Simons, the pass to McCollum. The 3 ball. And it's Looney with the rebound.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing the second half in the mud.
Paschal finds Bazemore. The second chance effort. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another 3 for Golden State.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
And the Warriors with some changes. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Terry Stotts just went over his game plan with his team. This is still a close game, and he told us guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys.
Wiggins outside. And he gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Golden State.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Portland's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That is why Melo wants the ball. No fear whatsoever letting that one fly.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Green taking his time here. Curry attacking. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, I feel like the ball really isn't even getting anywhere close to the rim. It's all cotton right now.
Lillard with it. On the pass to Pop. The 11-footer. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Curry passes to Poole. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Wiggins. Lets the three fly. Anthony with the defensive effort. For Portland, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. And the dunk by Powell.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 1. Curry from deep three-point land. No good there with this step-back jig.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
Got a piece of it. Anthony against Curry. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. Lillard attacking. Yes!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Curry, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Lillard. In the corner, Powell with it. Back to Lillard. There's the three. It drops.
This is so good. Rising, firing.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do. Here's Wiseman. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Poole in at the 2 spot. And for the Jazz, Mitchell is the 2 with Ingles at the 3. Bogdanovich out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. Now here's Curry. And it's Wiseman in the corner. That 3 off the mark. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Jazz. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Push, push, push the basketball and get out of his way. Donovan Mitchell, fantastic on the break.
Here's Poole. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Conley against Curry. And finished off by Wiseman.
Virtually impossible to play on the screen and rolls. So many options. He can score it, he can drive it, but he also can pass it.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's Poole. Pass to Curry. Launches it. Green kicks to Wiseman. They kick it out to Green. 4 on the clock. From the high post. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Green.
Showing patience, taking time to read the defense. Draymond finds the open man.
And Smitty, anytime there's a poll for dirtiest player in the NBA, Draymond seems to end up on that list.
GA, in our day, there would have been a lot of us on that list. You know Draymond just wants to win, but it's about just playing hard, and that's what he'll do. He'll do whatever it takes to win. In this league, they just trying to clean up some of these acts.
Green with the block.
What a play from Draymond to rise up and send it back. He really takes pride in his defense.
Curry, good. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Crafty move. And Mitchell with the layup.
His 4th make in 5 tries, and we're just getting started.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Curry, good.
Range that extends out to the parking lot. How do you guard that?
It's stolen by Green. Wiggins dishes to Curry. Misses the 3. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Here's Poole. And the 3 ball is good. Poole's got 6.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Curry following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Puts one up from 19. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And again, Donovan Mitchell. He's got 16.
Boy, he has been special to start this game. Shooting 8 of 9, just making it look easy.
To the paint, here's Looney, powered down with both hands.
Unselfish play right there. Curry with the patience to wait for someone to break free.
Here's Mitchell. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
For Utah, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. Passes it to Baseman. Another three for Golden State.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Mitchell against Oubre. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 21.
Great job getting it to go after he takes the hit. Mitchell plays with a force every night.
Pascal against Conley. Gobert with the block. Here's Mitchell. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
On its way from Curry for 2 to the inside. Looney kicks to Curry. The Warriors shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That's good from Stephen Curry.
Percentage-wise, one of the top free throw shooters in NBA history. Steph has certainly made an imprint on this game. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start. So, Greg, as you know, we asked Steph Curry, a great self-motivator in his own right.
Oh, my wife, for sure. No.
Sounds like he's got a good team, both at home and right here in front of us.
Steph has already put up a Hall of Fame career, but you can tell he doesn't feel anywhere near being done.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Oubre out there with Thompson. Then it's Eric Pascal. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Looney in at the 5. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here's Looney. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
The effort from Looney on the offensive glass. A hustle player who really wills himself out there.
Mitchell up top. Covered by Oubre. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And when you talk about certain players having that it factor, Donovan Mitchell fits that bill.
He does. Confident in his approach, GA. Fearless on his attack. Donovan Mitchell is one of those guys who can go off for 50 if you let him get into rhythm. As long as he's in Utah, that team will remain competitive.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Ilyasova, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. George Niang comes in for Bogdanovich. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Joe Ingles. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Mike Conley. Mitchell against Oubre. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Mitchell, got a piece of it.
Bazemore, an excellent shot blocker for his size. His 7-foot wingspan catches you off guard.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. Utah calls timeout. Greg, is a young player. One of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason honing his craft. First on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career. And that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who've ever played the game.
Nice to see Looney getting involved with the slam there. An athletic player who provides some muscle for them around the rim.
Here's Clarkson. And Looney sends it back. And it's the Warriors on the break. Oubre, no one around him. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now Bazemore. He's got 5. Oubre on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson from long range. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Clarkson passes to Ilyasova. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pascal kicks to Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter. Jazz trail by 11. Back to Clarkson. Fires for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Golden State's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. The drive by Thompson. The pass to Looney. That shot, no good. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Outside Thomas. Lets it go with a 3. Drills it from outside. And now it's only a 5-point Warrior lead.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Nice shot by Thompson.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Clarkson surveying the floor. And that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Clarkson passes to Ilyasova. A three-pointer is right on target. Ilyasova's got 6. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Looney with 4 seconds on the clock. That one off the back iron and out.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And the Jazz call time here.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Conley for 3. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the defense.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 12 points and 4 assists. And that's going to do it for us here.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair. Rudy Gobert is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Ingles in at the 3. That's the group right now for Utah.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
The drive by Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got 29 in the game.
I like that by Donovan Mitchell. Sacrifices his body and takes the hit. That's good offense.
He lobs it up and finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
They are at their best when Mitchell pushes the action. His aggressiveness raises the level of this team.
Curry dishes to Wiseman. Wiggins passes to Wiseman.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better. The Warriors took a big chance on trading for Wiggins. The Wolves were so desperate to get rid of his contract, they added a top 3 protected first-round pick into the package.
Curry attacking, stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
And the Warriors, in their own right, got rid of D'Angelo Russell's huge contract, but the deal was also about fit.
It was, GA. At the time, they were looking for a small forward, and Andrew Wiggins put them in the mind of a Harrison Barnes. He's more athletic, though. And then for the Wolves, D'Angelo Russell was a guy they needed in the backcourt. Interesting to see how both these guys' career end up.
Ingles finds Bogdanovich. Here's Mitchell. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Gobert can't hit. Warriors leading by 5. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Outside, Bogdanovich. From deep, 6 to shoot. Wiseman with the rebound. Warriors have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Green. Good D by Mitchell.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Conley's shot is off.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Another 3 for Golden State.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Will it go? And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
In a short time span, I'm amazed at how far Donovan Mitchell's come. He has very few weaknesses for a young player.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. Warriors leading by 8. Bazemore dishes to Oubre. Back to Bazemore. Golden State moving it around. Oubre can't get it to go. Utah's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Shots good by Clarkson. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. To the middle. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And he gets it back. Count that one. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Clarkson kicks to Ilyasova. O'Neal against Bazemore. Pass to Clarkson. Clock at 6. To the inside, Ilyasova. From down in the low post, it goes. Ilyasova's got 8.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
And Thompson kicks to Oubre. Out to Thompson.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Looney. Klay Thompson is out there with Oubre. Then it's Eric Castro. And it's Bazemore at the 3 spot. In the corner, Ilyasova with it. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Looney with the bucket. Looney's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Thompson against Clarkson. Ilyasova passes to Clarkson. He gets that one.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Oubre kicks to Thompson. From deep three-point range, they get the rebound.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Back to Ilyasova. No good with the triple.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Bazemore passes to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game. And
thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Curry. Eisman. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Conley kicks to Bogdanovich. Good on the triple.
Bogdanovich is most effective when his teammates are setting him up, and all he has to do is knock it down.
1:44 left here in the fourth quarter. Curry against Conley. Curry, good. And the Warriors lead by 13. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
On the wing, Wiggins. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
Warriors leading by 15. Passes to Poole. Back to Wiggins. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. The Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Conley. Gobert finds Mitchell. Offensive rebound. It's not going to go for him. Green left side. Good D by Mitchell. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Conley for three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the glass. Bogdanovich doesn't give up. Have to appreciate the effort.
Here's Curry. Count that one.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the road for them. This building Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Holiday. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 guard. And for the Warriors, they've got Curry. Wiseman's out there with Green. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Poole in at the 2. Here's Curry. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Here's Middleton following the basket by Stephen Curry. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch. 3 for 4 from the field to start the game. They'll take that.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. It's deflected. And it's the Warriors on the break. And that one drops.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the D reeling.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Tucker has it in the corner. No good on the 3. The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Curry can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they're on the break. And Tucker kicks to Giannis. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. That's on James Wiseman.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 8 points.
Able to stop on a dime at full speed. Curry with the nasty pull-up.
Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Lopez, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. And that one is good.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Curry against Holiday. They double team Curry. The pass to Poole. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
He's finding some good shots early on. And what you like about it, he's not trying to do too much.
Over in the corner, Portis. No one near him. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
So assured. Sometimes Portis prepares himself to shoot the ball as it's coming his way.
Curry passes to Wiseman. And it's sent back by Lopez. And stolen by Wiggins. Back to Curry. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Knocks it loose. The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Just 5 on the clock. Lopez passes to DiVincenzo. A miss that time would have put him up.
Oh, defense, they just took that possession off. I mean, they get away with it that time, but they got to show some more aggression.
Here's Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Some people call Draymond dirty. I say for sure sneaky, using the quick pump fake to draw the foul.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Bryn Forbes comes in for Drew Holiday. The Bucks trail. Here is Forbes. Connaughton passes to Portis. Middleton looking it over. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
He must have had a good warm-up because he's hot.
Passes to Portis. Middleton looking it over. That's good, and he's now 3
ready. And we're only getting started.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Love the vision from Thompson. I mean, you've been surrounded by superstars. You learn to keep your eyes up.
Here is Forbes. Tries from 7. Middleton can't get it to go. Here's Looney. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... We recently caught up with Drew Holiday, who talked about some trying times.
Being able to go through adversity and come out stronger.
And Greg, you feel like that pressure never really got to Holiday.
One of the toughest guards in the league, mentally and physically. He's a machine that just keeps on coming, no matter the circumstances. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them? Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
Klay Thompson is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Eric Castro. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Looney in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And we hear of players attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Klay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the 3rd day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year. But the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
Pascal up top, guarded by Tucker, and the basket by Pascal.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having a guard the three-point line.
Warriors leading by 10. Thompson right side, stolen by Holiday.
Turnovers haven't been a problem for them so far, but they didn't do a very good job taking care of the ball right there.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Kicks to Middleton. Outside Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
Here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Bazemore. No one around him. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Bucks trail by 5. For 3, Middleton. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, looking to connect with the open man, Portis. He's got the right mentality out there.
That one goes. Counted. Antetokounmpo's got 16.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Looney kicks to Oubre. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Holiday attacking, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Holiday against Thompson. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Here's Milwaukee now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Down low, it's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. Bucks another fast break opportunity here. Yep, that one goes in there. And now a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
Oh, good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
There should only be one thing they're talking about in this timeout, trying to deny him the ball in the paint before he does any more damage.
And the Bucks with some changes. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Portis. Pat Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Bryn Forbes in for Dante DiVincenzo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
And the Warriors making a change here. Toscano's checked in. On its way from Curry for 2, and it falls over the rim and in. He's got 10, and it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Poole, the pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. And Wiseman gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Giannis right side. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
Pass to Toscano. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. Yep. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the truck.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, a tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 22 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 block. And that should...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
And last season, P.J. Tucker signing a 6-figure sneaker deal with Nike, maybe helping to offset how much he spent
on shoes over the years.
Yeah, GA, the most renowned sneakerhead in this league. He owns thousands of pairs, and you'll even see him change sets in the middle of a game.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. They've got P.J. Tucker, Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Connaughton in at the three, the small forward.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Tucker finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Tucker. Giannis left side. And the shot goes in. Giannis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Curry dishes to Green. Curry against Holiday. Passes it to Poole. And here's Wiseman. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland, where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Bucks have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside Curry. He dishes it to Wiseman. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Nailed from three-point land. Wiggins has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Just a dream scenario for them so far. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And that one, good. And now a 12-point Bucks lead.
Hey,
throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific halftime. They are working to perfection.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
Timeout called the Warriors. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Lopez, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker, and Middleton subbed in for Drew Holiday. Giannis kicks to DiVincenzo. From past the arc. The shot off that time. The Warriors go the other way. Outside for Curry. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Middleton with it. Wiseman picks him up. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Middleton. Giannis has got 12 now in this quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Curry. Outside for Curry. It's Solomon. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, those are starting to...
Middleton with it. Wiseman picks him up. And under the
last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
DiVincenzo passes assist by Middleton. Giannis has got 12 now in this quarter.
Oh, great ball.
Giannis up top, guarded by Green. There's the pass to come. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. It's good. That's 36 points for Giannis.
And they're beginning to just flat out starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
DiVincenzo passes to Lopez. Giannis up top, guarded by Green. There's the pass to Connaughton. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. It's good. Curry dishes to Green. Middleton against Wiggins. The dive for the ball. And the for Giannis.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Curry on the win state. And the Bucks with some changes. Bobby Portis is checked in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Bryn Forbes in for Pat Connaughton. There's a minute left here in the third quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Middleton. Here's Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 5 assists in the game.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Looney drops in the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Looney's got his second bucket.
Getting it done inside. Looney looks intimidated, using his physical gifts to own the paint.
In the corner, Middleton with it. Here's Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 5 assists in the game.
Man, have they been effective.
And he's on his way to the free throw line.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
In the corner, Middleton with it. Back changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Lopez. P.J. Tucker comes in for Portis. So Middleton again, and it's Holiday in for Bryn Forbes.
And really, from second-round pick to all-star.
But they get it back. Tries again. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call.
Middleton's story inspirational. Yet even now, it feels like some people can.
And he's on his way to the free throw line.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint. Keep on it.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's DiVincenzo. And so it's Milwaukee with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
It makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Oubre out there with Thompson. Then there's Kent Bazemore. Then it's Eric Castle. And it's Looney in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Green with the block.
Like a Jaguar looking for his next meal, Draymond pouncing on the attempted shot. Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. Passes it to Tucker. Right side Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on the court, but Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He's wide open.
Curry kicks to Wiseman. No good on the triple. Milwaukee leading by 18. And Giannis throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Fast break, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo running. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And James Wiseman picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
It's easy to see why Green is considered an elite defender. He's terrific at getting under the skin of his opponents.
Middleton outside. Dishes to Tucker. Giannis against Green. That's tipped. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry way outside. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Milwaukee on D. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, because of the scoring pressure Curry puts on the defense, the dump off to the roller is pretty much there every time.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Here's Wiseman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. Pass to DiVincenzo. On the wing, Giannis. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Middleton the pass to Holiday. Here's Tucker. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Not many folks thought that Tucker would have success as an NBA three-point shooter. He's proven all of them wrong. He's got good range.
Curry way outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bucks.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis.
He had a nose for the basketball tonight, playing some disruptive D and picking pockets left and right.
The pass to DiVincenzo. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Wiseman kicks to Curry. Banked in off the glass.
Oh, under intense defensive pressure, Steph rises above.
To the left side wing. This one for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. It's good from long range.
An elite scorer in this league. Curry is so active. How he looks for his shots. He's as versatile as they come.
Guarded by Curry. Pass to Forbes. And the miss. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. is indeed one of the great cities in the NBA. David, thank you. Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Poole in at the two-guard spot. And for the Trailblazers, Anthony is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Norman. And it's Lillard in at the point. Now here's Anthony. Shoots from the elbow. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And he gets the bucket.
You got to guard the long-range ball, but Steph's so good at pulling up. Great footwork and foundation. A good job on the pull-up J.
Here's Lillard. And Curry pulls it down.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
They kick it out to Green. Powell with the steal. And now Covington running the floor all by himself.
So smart in these situations. Love how Covington often picks the correct route to run.
Curry against Lillard. Pass to Weissman. From 11 feet away and too long on the shot. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The wide open look here for Anthony. The quick look, no good that time. And here's Golden State. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And Poole gets it to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Anthony. He was all alone on that one.
Lillard becoming better at staying patient, knowing that at any point in a possession, he can take advantage of somebody. That time he found the open man.
Here's Curry. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Poole. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Lillard with the ball. Now the Warriors moving it up. Green inside the three-point line. Here's Weissman. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Well, he can shoot the three, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Curry outside. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable, and there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer. Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
And I love that list. You're right on it.
A catch-and-shoot opportunity for Steph. It's just effortless.
Curry against Lillard. Launches a three. Weissman with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Warriors leading by 4. Curry is inside. Covered by Lillard. Poole, the pass to Curry. The 11-footer. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Covington with it. Now Green defending. Kicks it out to Lillard. Clock at 4. Yep, that one goes.
I don't think he even feels that kind of contact. His focus is just too good inside. Nothing a defense can do.
It's Curry outside. Another
good inside. Nothing a defense can do.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Fires from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, when Nurkic goes across the lane there, hard to get him out of the way, and he collects the offensive rebound.
Outside Curry. It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Kent Bazemore. Then it's Eric Castro. And it's Looney in at center.
Well, the defender was all over Kevon Looney, and he got physical right back. That's a nice play.
That one misses. Trailblazers trail by 4. It's McCollum with the drive. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Thompson outside. In the corner, it's Oubre. Golden State moving the ball around. On the wing, Thompson. And there's the pass to Looney. Good on the 13-footer.
Looney can knock those down. It helps out the entire offense. It's going to start to space the floor.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
And out the entire offense, it's going to start to space the floor.
And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last. Warriors leading by 4. Now Thompson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And now Portland on the break.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then CJ getting slick.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Bazemore passes to basket. Thompson for the triple. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Simons. McCollum outside. Cantor, the pass to Simons. The 3 from McCollum. Drains it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
Now CJ saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Bazemore against Jones. Here's Pascal. And there are the Warriors.
Letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Bazemore against Jones. Here's Pascal. Warriors now with another bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Simons, the pass. They get it again. And Cantor throws it down.
And it's not a secret. Cantor is a major factor on the offensive glass thanks to his size, strength, and excellence.
McCollum feeling it out. Now here's Bazemore. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Oubre against McCollum. For the 3. Here's Cantor. Kicks it out to Jones. Passes it to McCollum. Again, McCollum missing.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Pascal. Here's Looney. He dishes it to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Simons. Pass to McCollum. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. McCollum's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Trailblazers.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. The Warriors also with a sub. Lee's checked in. Curry on the wing. Covered by Lillard. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 13. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. Lillard attacking. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw good from Lillard.
Think about just how much focus Lillard has every year about his drive to be one of the best guards in the league. Whether it's recognized or not by an all-star appearance really doesn't have an impact on how he approaches the game.
Good on the triple.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
There's the pass to Covington. Lillard scanning the floor. Fires at the elbow. And he gets the jumper to drop. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the game's 4 quarters, and after a tough first half, he's found his rhythm in the second.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Wiseman.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
The Warriors have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And the first one drops. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Well, Nurkic's getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Curry with it. Feeds to Wiseman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 5 points in the game.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you...
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everyone. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 16 points, 2 rebounds. And that'll...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
You've got Yusuf Nurkic, Robert Covington out there with Anthony. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Powell in at the 2. So that's who Terry Stotts starts the second half.
Andrew Wiggins, the kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots. Those long twos has started to take more threes and using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
Here is Lillard. The tray connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 12 points in the game. And Wiggins looking more aggressive off the bounce. Brent getting into the teeth of the defense.
Yeah, and his assists are climbing because of that. Also his turnover. So now what you want to do is slow down the game for Andrew Wiggins and show him on film where his outlets are and where his decision-making can be that much better.
Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Curry fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, not only is he not missing, I think he's really enjoying himself out there. When he goes on a tear like this, he gets that big smile on his face, the mouthpiece at the side of his mouth, and his teammates feeding off the energy.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Curry against Lillard. Green passes to Curry. For 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Lillard outside. And another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Here's Curry with the 3. Floats one. And it's Wiseman that time on the assist by Curry. He's got 7.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Lillard left side. Over Curry. And it's Lillard missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
The drive by Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the greatest shooters in the history of the NBA, but also a very gifted passer, great at finding his teammates.
And it's Lillard missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Thompson in the posts. He's got 6, and the shot is good. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you played for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow. I
evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
1:09 left in the third. Here's Looney, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Now that's just called working within the offense as Thompson, unwilling to settle for a shot, has good vision, and then sees the open man.
A 3 from McCollum. Great D that time from Oubre. Warriors leading by 3. Bazemore on the wing. Oubre outside. Thompson for 3. And it's Oubre off the drive. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
Well, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. McCollum against Oubre. McCollum passes to Giles. Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closest. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Passes to Bazemore. In the corner, it's Oubre. Knocked loose. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Warriors on top. reach the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Portland with the ball. It's a three-point game. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Eric Castro out there with Kent Bazemore. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Oubre. And it's Looney in at the 5 down low. Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Well, outstanding. I'll return the favor bucket from Bazemore there. Great response.
Simons, the pass to McCollum. Simons surveying the D. Lock at 6. Back to McCollum. Beyond the arc. Cantor. And Cantor able to finish.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Thompson outside. A steal. And a wide open look for McCollum. And Cantor able to finish.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip-in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. From beyond the arc, and then some.
That's Klay Thompson thinking the game out right there. Maybe it's in the DNA.
McCollum outside. Fires the 3. They get it back. And Cantor able to finish. Cantor's got it all tied up now for Portland.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Pascal. From outside, off the mark. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Jones has got the lead up to 2 now for Portland.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. The shot by Thompson, no good. Portland's got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed.
Like the execution there from Cantor. Usually likes to score, this time with the pass.
Pass to Looney. Oubre, no one around him. Thompson outside. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Oubre.
Oubre, big time stepping up, poised in that moment.
Oubre against McCollum. Takes a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're in front by 3. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, C.J. McCollum.
Plain and simple, his scoring is what made him our pick tonight. Even when the D's given him all their attention, they just have not been able to contain him. If they backed off him for 1 second, he made them pay.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Terry Stotts talk to his team during that timeout. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Lillard attacking. Curry with some nice D. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his 5th foul. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Lillard attacking, coming.
And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
Curry against Lillard. And it's sent back by Lillard. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
6 to shoot.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
So the trail. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.